Hi. Look who I've got. I've got a precious Meg. She's being a purring little girl. The microphone probably isn't picking it up, but she's being very cute right now. Are you my littlest Meg? Are you my littlest girl? Are you sweet baby? Are you sweet baby? Are you sweet baby with big fingies and kicky kicky feet? Boop boop boop, I boop your snoot. She is so cute. I love my little nutmeg. I do. My little head. Oh my god, Ellie's in here now. The Ellie Bean Jelly Bean. Look, Maggie, it's you. It's my little girl. She wants to be an escape artist, but she's not the best at it. I love you. I'm gonna drop her off. She's so cute. And then we have the jelly bean. Hello, my Ellie. Oh, my big girl. My biggest little girl. Are you the baby? Are you the biggest baby around? She says I am. I am the biggest baby around. Oh, she hears my Maggie. Oh my god. I love you, Elle. Go get your Maggie. Go get your Maggie. Okay. So, bit of a later start than I was intending. But I booted up Dead by Daylight today, and unfortunately, the game wasn't working. AKA I had 30 frames again, so I decided, you know what? Hopefully, rolling it back to the old version of the drive will fix the issue, and I'm just really hoping that it does going forwards. If not, I have a cumulative optional update for Windows that I haven't done because I don't want to do it until I have to, but I'll probably just wind up doing that tomorrow if I come across the issue again. We shall see. Otherwise, I'm gonna get my headphones on and probably hop into gaming pretty quickly tonight, because we're here. Ooh. I am once again being defeated by the plastic mat that sits underneath my desk/chair. For those who haven't gotten to hear about this great battle I've been fighting, it's really not that interesting. Just the wheels of my chair have made pretty intense indents that they like to sink into, and therefore it can be kind of difficult to maneuver my chair to where I want it. On the other hand, or rather, just as another note, cut my bangs. Yay, I did it. Success. Freedom. Okay. Let me get us into some games. Do this. Do this. Raise my chair just a skosh. Okay. Let's make it a good day, shall we? Hold on. Let's see. Something's not quite right. I will say, Mama Marcus is right about one thing, and that's that I really do need to start looking into getting an actual PC because I just checked the temperature of my GPU and it's like 95 degrees, and that is not a good thing. Hey! How goes? I hope you're doing well. How you doing, MILF? Had to go back into work after 40 days plus a furlough. Do, do, do. 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 Hey, Bella Lord. Good to see ya. Thank you. I actually did have a pretty good day, thank you. Had a lovely, lovely dinner with Mama Marcus tonight. I went having to roll back my Nvidia driver because when I loaded up the game today, I had the same weird issue that I had yesterday, aka I didn't have any frames. So I just decided to roll back my Nvidia GPU and hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely, lovely day as well. Went in and submitted sick leave for tomorrow and a half day on Monday. Good luck. I hope do you work at the sort of place that it generally gets approved or that it's like up in the air whether it will or not? Then again, I guess if it is sick leave, then it better be approved. But that's just my opinion. Also, sorry, I'm gonna floof my hair for a second. Oh no. My headphones almost fell, which like isn't a huge concern, but actually, for those who weren't here for these adventures, my two cats they've decided that they like to chew wires all of a sudden, and one of the little gremlins has taken to chewing on the worst wire she could possibly find and chewed right through these guys. I was not in here for 5 minutes. And I come back in. Actually, no, that's not even what happened. I came in and started stream one day, put my headphones on, and couldn't hear anything. That's what happened. Now I remember. Oh, Megan. Classic Meghead behavior. Tisk tisk. But I don't want to have to replace them again due to my own carelessness. Guess who's back again. They have no choice. Good. But like unironically good. Like seriously, if people are sick, they yeah. Anyway, this throwback to perfect attendance policies in schools and how it sets up unhealthy expectations for people to come in and expose other people to their various sicknesses. Ha 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 ha. Actually, fun fact, I had a buddy who I met in 5th grade who actually, funny enough, we were talking about this show the other day. There was a Nickelodeon game show called Brain Surge, and this guy, my buddy Josh, very 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 funny charismatic person. He actually got on the show during the first season, but couldn't do it because he didn't want to lose his perfect attendance that he had had since like kindergarten. This was in like 6th or 7th grade that this would have happened, and I'm just like, bro, what? Anyway, um, oh, and yeah, Billa Lord, when I check the IQ app on my computer, it reads my GPU temperature as 95 degrees Celsius and my CPU temperature as actually, interestingly enough, I have two temperatures I'm now noticing. Temperature number 1 reads at 95, but temperature 2 reads at 86, and I don't know what the difference between the two are because they both read as my graphics card, so I'm not actually sure, funny enough. Now I'm just exploring this app. I downloaded the IQ app, which is for Corsair products. Back when I first was having issues with my NVIDIA driver. And Dave and I were trying to figure out how to fix it. And I just still sometimes use it to check on stuff. But yeah, I actually because now when I'm looking at the individual cores, none of them are reading above like the individual cores of my Intel anyway. None of them are reading above 85, which is good. But yeah, I have two different temperatures for my GPU and I don't know what the difference is. I wish I knew more about this stuff, but I don't. But you know what? It's always red super hot. Like, I gotta say. Um, in fact, it was one of the concerns when we were originally trying to figure out that OG issue. Laptops run hotter as well. Yeah, yeah. Though I will say, I definitely did. Obviously, Google is your mileage may vary and all that, but all the Reddit forums I was reading were basically saying, yeah, but if you get to above 95, you still, even if it's a laptop, probably not a great idea. That's kind of what the gist seemed to be. But what's going on? Sorry, I'm trying to click on something, but it's being weird for some reason. It's 95 Fahrenheit, 35 Celsius. Um, I mean, it's you know what? One second, let me hold on. Got a plan. Um, I believe it is yeah, it says it's Celsius. Um oh yeah, Bill Lord. No, yeah, so I'm not talking about the weather. I'm talking about my yeah, my laptop temperature, like the actual like internal like when it's running. Yeah, yeah. No, it's like real cold and outside. Actually I'm going to check the weather outside. It is actually that's warmer than I thought it was going to be. It's like 42 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Bill Lord, I think like computers, especially laptops, tend to just run so hot inside. That's why there are so many like fans and cooling well coolants and stuff in order to try to keep things cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, Yodel, but isn't the average temperature of like the typical PC 65 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit or excuse me, Celsius? Like just a regular PC, assuming that you're not running anything strong. It's been a while since I've like done research into it. Oh, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah, so I long story short, my internal is not at 100 degrees Celsius, so I'll take it. Also, it's I mean, it's not an older gaming laptop by any stretch of the imagination, but I did get it in 2019, so it's not exactly the newest. And I had to remove the battery recently because it wanted to gain mass, and I said, no, no, you're not allowed to get any bigger. Speaking of getting bigger, let's make that blood point number get bigger. Am I right? Haha, JK, it's actually too big and I have to spend points. once I make my chair cooperate. And if anyone wants to hop in, now is the time. While I am shuffling my own chair back and forth. Also, excuse me while you don't have gameplay audio for a second. I actually want to listen to myself talk for a moment to make sure that I'm neither too loud nor too quiet. Which, actually, I'm kind of varying more than I want to, so I think this is good. Yes, no, maybe so. There we go. Okay. Depends on a lot of stuff, whether it's liquid cooled or air cooled. Liquid runs cooler. For desktop CPU shouldn't be above 85, and GPU 85 to 90. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was like the kind of general idea that I had, where in my brain, like, deep in the recesses of approximate knowledge of many things level, I was like, idle, isn't it like in the 60 to 75? And then when you're actually doing some gaming, it probably shouldn't get above 85, but actually you probably are fine till 90-ish. Like that's where I had in my brain, is 85 to 90 is where you don't want to be, but it's like, like that's literally how I have it in my head of, do you want to be there? No, but like you can. Hello. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. For a laptop should be fine. Okay, yeah, that's because every time I Google with the laptops, it's like everyone seems to freak out and be like, oh, shouldn't be above this, big trouble. I'm like, okay, but isn't that still unfortunately just the case of gaming laptops, especially ones from a generation or two ago of the product? I don't know what they're like now. I know that I actually, for those who don't know, I was quite lucky with when I got my gaming laptop, in the sense that I actually have a 2070 graphics NVIDIA GPU on mine, graphics card, and if I'm remembering correctly, it was literally like sometime between like 2017, 2018, that I remember there being like a really big jump in terms of the hardware of gaming laptops, which is one of the reasons I actually wound up making the plunge and buying myself one, as opposed to continuing to procrastinate, just making a decision. I was so confused, living in hell. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, just talking about the good old computer. But I will say, fun fact, I actually think, although I usually think that the metric system is a lot more convenient for, like, weight and distance measurements, I stand by the fact that Fahrenheit is, I prefer Fahrenheit for temperature. Having just that longer scale, or bigger scale, I love it. I could not get used to Celsius. I could get used to most metric stuff. I couldn't get used to Celsius specifically. Anyway, not a fan of gaming laptops. Oh yeah. Just to build your own. Yeah, that's honestly, I had actually loosely planned, because I was planning on getting a gaming computer of sorts. For context, I was a Mac user all through college. So my first PC that I got myself was my gaming laptop. And all throughout high school, I knew at some point I wanted to, actually probably starting in middle school, I really wanted to get a gaming computer. And theoretically, I was going to build one myself, and then I just kept, like, I would start to research it, and then my brain would go, not today, Satan. Just like, just getting overwhelmed with the amount of information, that kind of, where do you start learning this brand new language? And eventually, when I graduated college, I decided I was gonna get myself a gaming laptop, because I was planning on temporarily moving in with my mother down in Florida. If anyone is familiar with the villages in Florida, that's where she was going to be moving temporarily. And so I decided to just go with the gaming laptop, because it would be more convenient in terms of going from Jersey to Florida, moving, not having to be located in one room, that sort of thing. And I didn't know what I wanted to go with. I browsed all the different brands, and I wound up deciding on this brand called Electronics, which is a small, at the time was a small company run out of Delaware, which is one of those states that I feel like I just forget exists all the time. Uh, like literally when I got the package in the mail and saw DE, I'm like, what state is DE? Oh fuck, Delaware. That was my exact reaction. Um, and the reason I know about the shipping address was because I had to ship it back. Because for those who haven't heard, when I first got my laptop, I turned it on. It did the boot up noise. It then went black and then did the boot up and then went black and then did the boot up and continued to cycle power stage for 3 hours straight until it finally ran out of battery. Because it had a corrupted motherboard. But thankfully, electronics was really, really easy to deal with, and I shipped them it, and then I got a new computer back. And I've had no trouble since, until the battery gave out like 5 years later. So, considering I leave it plugged in 99% of the time, honestly, I'm very happy with this purchase. Because, oh yeah, the punchline being that this was about $1,000 cheaper than the exact same laptop through like Alienware. It was a real. It's 100% the reason I went with it, because it seemed the exact same specs, minus $1,000. Anyway, I can't speak for the current state of the company, because this was 2019, but I have had no problems, other than, you know, the massive problem that it started with. Oh, I won't lie, I definitely had at least 2 weeks where I was terrified that I'd been ripped off in the most horrendous way. Judge the Mac laptop people in college. Yeah, but I grew up in a Mac household, so. Also, actually, fun fact, we had a Mac store on our campus, which you might, or an Apple store rather. Well, technically, I should say our tech store was a certified Apple seller, which was nice considering we were like a 3,000 student campus, and I actually don't think it is anymore. Actually, now I'm curious. I'll have to Google that later. Anyway, if anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I need to spend a few blood points first. I also have to restart my Logitech app because I can tell my DPI is wrong. Alienware is the biggest ripoff. Yeah, but again, keep in mind, I was 100% ignorant about any sort of, like, any Windows and Windows adjacent stuff. So I wanted it to be plug and play, simple, stupid. I knew I wanted to be able to play, things like, I wanted to be able to play what I call, basic baby games. That towards myself, not towards other people. I'm purely being self-deprecating. Other people can play these games and they're not basic baby games. But things like Minecraft, I wanted to be able to play at like a super high render distance. Side note, still can't play Minecraft at a super high render distance. What the fuck is wrong with that game? Why is that game so weirdly optimized? I for the life of me, I have not been able to figure out how to get that game to not be weird. I actually totally derailed myself by thinking about that, because, like, how can you not play Minecraft with, like, 16 chunks, but you can play GTA 5 with ultra settings, maximum, like, NPCs loaded in? Anyway, I don't know enough about computers and graphics to talk about this. Plug and play, though. Hey, Beatles, happy Spicy Thursday. Pay for the name, and that's it. Yeah, and that's kind of why I wound up going with electronics. Once I determined that, no, I'm not misreading it, it is literally the exact same computer, just $1,000 less, I was sold. I just browsed my usual Reddit forums, looking for anybody who may be like, oh, this major, massive complaint, major issue, wee-woo, and upon not finding any, I decided to go for it. And I'm was quite happy with the results. Get desktop, good guy. Unironically, Yodel, there's a really solid chance that I will take you up on that at some point, because, this whole conversation started because yesterday when I booted up the game, after doing just a basic Windows update for, I think it was like a security update or something, The game was running at 40 frames, and I couldn't get it above that. So I did a fresh install of the driver, and it worked fine. But then upon booting it up today, I had the same issue. And it's like, it could just be a weird interaction between the new updates. But considering I also just had to get rid of the battery, I am definitely have in the back of my mind that I'm gonna need, at some point, to seriously get a replacement. And I probably will be going with a desktop next time. And by probably, I mean like 98%. Sometimes new drivers have bugs occasionally. Yeah, oh yeah, well, phew. Actually, so, fun fact, if you have exactly my Intel CPU and exactly my NVIDIA GPU, every now and then, and by every now and then I mean it's happened exactly 3 times, Dead by Daylight won't work when you have those two. And I know it's an interaction between the two, because the way this originally happened was actually the second 2v8, fun fact. I don't know if you... Do you remember that the second 2v8 was the one that had super, super, super hellish servers? Everybody was just laggy to hell. Really bad rubber banding, all that sort of stuff. Well, in the middle of that 2v8, the driver update came through. And I call it the driver update because what happened was, over the course of the next week or so, after 2v8 ended, I would yap about how weird it was that there was still massive rubber banding in the game, even though 2v8 was over. And after about a week of complaining about that, I realized nobody in chat was agreeing with me. And I also realized that I hadn't seen that issue in anybody else's streams. And so I asked, hey, are you guys having this issue too? And nobody else was having it. And could not figure out what it was. That's what actually led to me downloading the IQ Corsair app to be able to monitor temperatures and stuff. And at some point, someone who I had previously done some, like, back when I was practicing, like, very loosely with the comp team, someone who had used to be part of that team was hanging out in the Discord call with myself and Dave, actually, because he was helping me troubleshoot. And he said, oh yeah, I've been having the exact same issue since 2v8. And the only thing that we had in common, same Intel, same NVIDIA. And that at that point, it was like, okay, let's try rolling it back to the previous NVIDIA, and that immediately fixed the issue. And it's happened 2 times since then as well, where the rollback fixed it. Which is why I just decided to go with the rollback today, because I figure it might be the new driver update combined with the new, whatever update it was, general update that may have just been having a weird interaction. Oh, computers. Okay, that is enough blood points spent. I'm going to hop into some game. Ooh, actually, do we have the new of these? No, we get them tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're only a day away. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Got some fun plans for this weekend? AKA more Dead by Daylight, or, you know, other stuff. You know, for some reason I thought there was a movie coming out soon that I wanted to see, and now oh my god, I just remembered what it was. I totally forgot that the next Wicked is coming out soon. I hope it's good. I hope they stick the landing. They did a really good job with the first half of the adaptation. Your mom is so excited for Wicked, and your dad is so thrilled. Okay. I'm only asking because you fully capitalized thrilled. Is that a sarcastic thrilled, or is he genuinely thrilled? Because both options are very funny, but one is funnier than the other. Okay, that's the one that I figured. But if you meant it like he was genuinely like super, like the idea that your dad being a super mega ultra fan is actually would have been perfect. I figured it was sarcasm, but I wanted it to be the other. Oh, have they seen the show? I was actually so pleasantly surprised by the first movie though, because I wasn't expecting the worst, but I was prepared for it to be mid. You know, like I didn't think it was gonna be bad. I kind of thought it would be mid to okay. I genuinely think that that adaptation is as good of a Wicked at uh-oh. I'm really hoping this is just a first game of the day lag. Okay, it is. I can immediately tell because the frames are going up and not down. Maybe, hopefully. Haha. Ooh, anyway. Oh, but yeah, I would call it an 8 out of 10 movie. Like, or let me rephrase that. An 8 out of 10 adaptation. But I also think it is literally the best version that you will ever get of that movie. So, or of that show. End story. It couldn't have been better in a film medium, as far as I'm concerned. I knew that he knew I was there. I was just hoping he didn't. I didn't get the blind Lamau. Hi guys, sorry. Cool. Anyway, she's not on Broadway. Your mom's in New York. Hell yeah. I love musicals. I like good musicals. I like musicals that I think are good. Wicked, I have seen Wicked, I think, on stage 3 times throughout my life. Many years ago, actually. The first time I saw it, I was in, I forget if it was 3rd or 4th grade. And I saw it a second time on Broadway at some point. And when I saw it, when they were touring in, California, I believe it was at the Pantages in LA. Oh no, did she not know about self-pickup? Oh my god, I fat-fingered right-click. I literally fat-fingered right-click. Anyway. Whew. Anyway. Oops. Hey, Darkness! Have 15 minutes for your break? Welcome in. How goes work today? I hope you've had exclusively chill customers, and everybody is very nice today. Right? Definitely your experience? Yes, no, maybe so? Huh. Oh my god, did anyone else see the center node vibrating aggressively while auto-leveling? Look at that. Oh, it's not doing it this time. Evenings aren't so bad, just don't like closing. Oh, well that's at least nice that the evening in general isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking about when closing at some locations were definitely, like, more, God, I don't even know. Actually, what's currently popping into my brain is, at the embroidery and engraving shop I worked at, one kind of funky aspect of it is the door, our front door would, all of a sudden, the weather stripping at the bottom started, like, peeling off to where you couldn't close the door unless you really, really, like, shoved it. It would seem closed, it would seem like it locked, but the deadbolt actually wouldn't lock. And, luckily, I didn't close, before we discovered that was an issue, because, the person who was manager before I took over as manager, she actually made that discovery when she came into work the next morning and the door was unlocked, or she was just able to shove inside, and she knew that she supposedly had closed and was like, okay, what the F happened? And then the, not so great coworker who I then was, trapped with for another 1.5 to 2 years repeatedly failed to properly lock the door when closing. She was an issue for many reasons. There's a reason I referred to that store as the inmates running the asylum after I was officially appointed manager, and it wasn't me. It wasn't me. But that's a bigger thing. Bigger fish to fry. Bigger story to tell. Bigger tale to torture you with. Not closing, just closing down the seafood department at 9, but store closes at 10. Oh, okay. Oh. Still, I don't know. Maybe it's... I'd imagine that anything, like, really dealing with seafood can create its own special category of annoying. But I guess that's maybe because I'm just like, God, fish must be such an annoying thing to have to sell because of how quickly it spoils. I don't know, what's the process like? Is it really just, like, is it mainly doing inventory or putting stuff away, or closing the registers? Or do you guys not have... I guess I'm kind of picturing the seafood department as having its own, like, butcher style. Not literal butcher style, but, cold cut style. Hoojamajiggy. Words are hard. Also, I just realized, could have a totally different setup up in the Canadian land, huh? Did not really consider that until just now. I love using sprint burst to catch up to people. Put away the display and wash everything. Yeah, I won't lie. That, yeah, I don't like cleaning. It's one of my least favorite things to do. There's certain aspects of cleaning, like certain types of cleaning. Why do I get so many maps? There are some parts of cleaning that I don't really mind, but, sweeping, dusting, that sort of stuff, that's my bane. Oh, also folding clothing. Let me rephrase that. Folding clothing on a weekly basis. I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it when he went that way, but I didn't trust myself. No! Did you see me hesitate? Did you see me hesitate? I was like, why is he going that way? Why is he going that way? Where's the bear trap? There's gotta be a bear trap here. And I didn't look, but I didn't want to look away from him. I didn't want to get mind gamed. I knew it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool and a fraud, and also I'm in a cage. Yeah, I also don't Okay, wait, Jake? Jake, you were right next to me, Jake. Oh well, maybe one of these guys gets me, hopefully, probably, maybe. I'm sure they will, right? Aha! I knew not to vault into Maine. I knew there was gonna be a trap around there. Unless he just put it there, which would kind of be funny. You were once vegan, but soon you will vegan. Get it? It's a Scott Pilgrim reference. Chicken Parmesan isn't vegan. I'm pretty sure Parmesan is some kind of a... okay, actually, speaking of Scott Pilgrim versus the World, that's one of the lines I'm saddest that they cut from... Not cut, fully cut, but that they changed from the comics to the movie. There's a line with the vegan X, what is that, the fourth one? Third one? Roxy's the fourth one, that's right, and then 5 and 6 are the twins. With the third vegan X, where the vegan police show up to take away his vegan powers, and they're like, you violated your vegan diet by drinking milk, and he's like, don't I get 3 strikes? And they're like, yeah, but you've already used them up. The first time was, I forget what the first one was, but I remember the second one was, oh, and they're like, oh, this isn't vegan, and it's something that, if you didn't know, you could technically make the argument, you could claim ignorance. You probably know it's vegan, or not vegan, but you could claim ignorance. The second one is, on this date, you had chicken parmesan, and he goes, chicken parmesan isn't vegan? And one of the vegan cops goes, I'm pretty sure parmesan is some kind of rodent, which is such a dumb joke, but it got such a laugh out of me when I read it for the first time. Sounds good, Beatles. Thank you, Mr. Wraith, for ignoring me there. Just hide note, I literally was listening to the Wraith creep up on us, and I think the Wraith was considering whether to let us get the heal or not, because I saw him standing there for a hot second, and it really felt like he was going, do I really want to kill this person right out of the cage? That's what it felt like. And I guess he made up his mind, and I was just really hoping that if the Wraith did start uncloaking, that Vittoria would just have his power available, which luckily he did. Anyway, let's not walk into the world's most random trap now that the Wraith showed me a bit of mercy. I still think I'm still considering like playing 2v8 as Trapper and just trapping a bunch of chests because I think it would be funny. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, you know, I assume he's gonna go back to save, right? I assume she has a, toolbox. Why, yes, I will pre-throw Shack Pallet. Thank you very much. Am I gonna regret letting go of this gate for 0.2 seconds? I step into the world's most random trap. There, now they have hacks. I was about to, like, let myself get hit out or keep myself in, but then I realized that there were only 2 other people in the match, I think. Unless I counted wrong, which is definitely possible. Is there a bear trap in front of her locker? That would be very... That was weird. Not the Yui. Maybe she crashed. Oh. Hello, Hello, Fluffy. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Fun fact, I had an additional wonderful because I had a brief moment of, wait, what day is it?
I did everything asked of me.
Oh my god. Okay, I pause for a second. Yes, Beatles, let me get you in here as soon as my game stops lagging. I need to rant for half a second about people on the subreddit. Oh my god, people are so annoying. Can we look at something real quick, okay? Sable came out of 2 years ago. Okay? She was the spring chapter. Let's see. Because ooh, currently dying. Oh no, what kind of dying are you currently dying, Fluffy? What's up, dude? And what's up, Doc? Oh, but hold on. Let me paint you a picture, okay? Let's call The Walking Dead the other half of this year's anniversary chapter, okay? Just for funsies, okay? So a year ago, over a year ago, a year and a half ago, I guess, if we want to be approximate, more approximate, Sable came out, okay? Good for her. Hashtag they were broommates. She releases with a good number of skins, and 2 that come out shortly after she's released, which I believe I believe it was these 2, or did these 2 just launch only being available for Oryx cells? I forget which it was, if these were added like a week later, or if they launched, but you couldn't buy. I think they were available after like a week. Point is, she launches. That summer, she gets this. Her first rift, she gets this. Second rift, I think she gets these. And Halloween, she gets this. Other than that, the only outfits this girl has gotten was collaboration with the Witcher, which she was probably chosen because of look. Artists from the Fog collection. Or excuse me, the artist from the Fog collection. And that's it. Like, why do people act like she's drowning in skins? Because when they release the skin... Oh my god, I'm the wrong character. Uh-oh. When they released this new skin, I saw people on the subreddit, like, just yesterday being like, oh, typical behavior, gives her millionth skin because they need more money. It's like, bro, you people have been complaining about Sable getting skins since she got released, and behavior stopped giving her skins. Just because you see her every game doesn't mean behavior is giving her skins. Unironically, Sable has not gotten that many skins. She's gotten, I would say, a normal amount of skins. Like, normal. Maybe on the light side, if anything, but I'd say relatively normal. Why are people complaining? It's literally just because they see her all the time. It has nothing to do with the number of skins behavior gives her, and it just really, it annoyed me. Anyway, that's all. Had some 100 out of 10 spicy ramen. Oof. Good luck, fluffy boy. Actually, hold on. Are you... Oh, I don't know why, but you saying that remind... Sorry, I just really want to open this chest. That was my whole plan. Every time I find a key really, really fast. Oh, right, have you ever read that old Tumblr post about the Haribo sugar-free gummy bears? Because I was thinking about that earlier today. Dang. I used up the full key, but I did not get a second key. Sable thing is exactly what happened with Kate. Yeah, it's like Kate wasn't getting that many skins. Like, I'll be honest, Kate was getting the average, like, conventionally attractive female survivor skins. Which, don't get me wrong, it wasn't few and far between, but she wasn't drowning in them. I think what happened is that she got she was kind of like a second wave skins gamer. Like, she wasn't getting a ton of skins at first, but then they started giving her more and more skins after a while. Along with Yui as well, and it makes me think that they expanded their, skin design, their art skin design team or something. I gotta get out of there. Well, that was fascinating to watch. But yeah, it's, ugh. Damn, I thought we'd eat the pallet. We got, oh, my behavior designs of cosmetics. She's an amazing artist. She can be the newest artist from the fog. Ooh, good hit. Also a good hit, honestly. actually be an artist in the fog. You just have to drag her into the fog first. Mwahahaha. Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Unless, maybe Huntress gets close enough. Because there is a, gate over here. I missed a skill check, Lamau. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I die now. I actually die because I missed the skill check is the crazy part. That's tragic. Oh well. GG's. I was watching both you and, I was watching you guys run towards the hook and I hit it too early. There's... Oh, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you, missed your skill check. Yo, Dwight's actually juicing? Dwight's juicing? Also, I did not realize that Ace just dipperoni-ing cheesed. Neither of you are especially close. Sable's technically closer, and she has sprint burst. I think she's gonna go for it, actually, because she has a key. But she also has an extra hook stage, so I wouldn't leave yet. He's actually next to a gate. It might be the... Is he next to the open gate? No. She makes it. That was a great... God. Honestly, Sable doing the best strat. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I said it twice? Huh? Anyway.
I will prove myself even harder.
But do you know who does need more skins? Tori. No questions asked. She needs more skins. Okay, can I just say, I've talked about this before, but I'm gonna talk about it again. They released Tori, and I was lukewarm about her. I didn't, call me average, but I didn't really care for, like, I like this look. It's cool, but it's not, like, something that I super vibe with. I love the cultiness of it, but, like, I mean, it's a look. This, I dug, and was like, okay, this is a character I'm probably gonna play a good bit. Then, they released her Blood Moon skin. I'm like, yo. Okay. And then they released this, and it's like, okay. And honestly, these aren't too bad. They just kind of look weird. They have the weird hair issue that some skins have. I didn't hate them, but I just didn't like them. I didn't hate them, I didn't love them, I guess is a better way of putting it. The pieces themselves are fine. I just didn't like them as a set like this. It's mainly the hair, I won't lie. But yeah, then they really started cooking with her. And honestly, I can only hope that whatever... Assuming it's the same artist, it probably isn't, but I'm just gonna pretend it is in my own personal headcanon. Whichever artist is doing Tori's skins, please do more skins. Do more Nia skins, actually. Actually, it probably is the Nia skin person, because Nia's the classic half-shaved head character. And Kate, for that matter, but mainly Nia. Speaking of Nia, I probably have some more outfits. Actually, you want to talk about who gets too many outfits? Nia. No, she doesn't. I love her. Give Nia all the outfits. But also, she does get a lot. You know, I'm gonna do a scout game, speaking of Nia. Give Elodie some new skins. She's like, okay, Elodie is unironically lacking in what I consider, like, actually good skins. And people have talked about this on, I don't know. There are definitely some characters that I feel like because there's so much discussion about these characters and the lack of skins that they have, it feels like every time Behavior tries to give them skins, they try too hard and they just don't. They're not good. They're too much of a capital L look. They're like a very specific, they don't get just, it's the Gabriel Soma effect. He doesn't have good street clothes, and when they do give him any sort of street clothes, it's like they're trying too hard. Actually, can I just say, Fluffy, I genuinely was so shocked by the recent bout of leaks. So for those who missed it, there was relatively recently a ton of unreleased Dead by Daylight content, basically stuff that got scrapped, the planned potential Fortnite collaboration, different skins that had been sent in as concept art, all that sort of stuff. A bunch of it got leaked. I was actually so annoyed by, honestly, a few things, including the behind-the-scenes decision-making at Behavior. But one of the big things I was annoyed at was just the skins that were super normal looking and cool for characters who don't have a lot of outfits, that they just didn't go anywhere. Like, why not pick regular ass looking flannel shirt and jeans, Gabriel, instead of weird space outfit when people have been asking for flannel shirts and jeans? Anyway, it's just, their decision-making process just continues to astound me time after time. Yes, please give Elodie more skins so that I can play as her more. Ooh, that was actually, that was a nasty flick on his part. Good job, dude. Oh, I love him. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're my new best friend. Huh. Personally, need more Kate skins because she's your number one. God. I don't know if you've been here when someone with the username Bagged Dev has been by. But he's one of my buddies I used to play a lot of DVD with. Back before I streamed. Oh crap, that sucks. Anyway, Kate's his girl as well. Like that is his favorite. That is his waifu. He loves her. And in fact, whenever he's by, I always I do a Kate game in his honor. Wish they added more Left 4 Dead characters. Yeah, I that would have been fun. On the other hand, I think a good way of doing it would be if they just added the skins. Like, added the different characters as new skins for Bill. Because that way they wouldn't have to deal with new perks and all that, you know? I need to go reset pallets, by the way. I have not been doing that. Oh, itchy eye. Is Shack up or down? Oh no, Beatles, are you in trouble? Is there anyone coming for you on that side of the map? I'm just watching Soma zoom around with the spirit. She must be getting her power back or something, right? That lad was juicing. Okay, well, I live here for a moment until I make sure everyone's out. Okay, everyone's out. GG's. Dink dealer Dan. Triple D, baby. Okay. Anyway, if anyone wants to hop in, as usual, just let me know, and I'll give you a second to do so. Otherwise, I'm going to be readying up in just a moment. Just fixing something on my computer. Okay. Actually, yeah, what others... Actually, what skins do I... What are my presets? Oh, right, we have Cold Nia. Again, I think that this skin would go a lot harder if not for the braid and back. On the other hand, if you wanted to cosplay K-pop Demon Hunter's Rumi, you could use that hairpiece to cosplay K-pop Demon Hunter's Rumi. It's just kind of funny now that I think about it. It's just a long-ass purple braid. What other outfits do I have for her? Oh yeah, kitty cat. Oh, just regular. I'll actually join you in Medicland. Meg the Medic. Yes, we can. But instead of a Linda cosplay, Robin Meg, zoom in alright as Robin Meg. Find a beamer, can I do it? Let's try again. That didn't rhyme. Woo! Robin Meg. Anyway. Oh, goodbye, Yui Kimura. I almost typed in 209. I could feel my fingers starting to hit the 9 button. Okay. I still can't believe that it's November, by the way. I thought 2024 went fast. 2025 flew by. I have to review my nieces and nephews Christmas lists actually. Can I get some Dave Luck and get a beamer? Pretty please, princess.
Is that all yours?
I got stuck on the tree! I wasn't trying to bring him to you guys. Okay, there we go. Hello, Reno. How it goes? Hope you're doing well. You know, you're not entirely wrong. Hope you're doing well, though. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. My two front teeth. God, yeah, I was gonna say, you can JK that all you want, Yodel. You're in light company here. we're all simply trying to manifest our... Thank you, Jane. Oh, good try. Ooh, and they went second. Unfortunate. Yeah, Beatles, sorry, I'm, as, I have... Wrong tree, my friend. I'm afraid that I am about as useless as can be in that particular... I can offer, like, okay, I'm good at, hearing particular situations and giving advice. Overall general advice for, finding relationships, blind luck and a deal with the devil, my dude. As somebody who has a... Hey! You know what? No, ask MILF for advice. Ask MILF for advice. Toxic, thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months here. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Hold on, I'm gonna stealth for a second. Anyway, yeah, no, dateless I shouldn't call myself a loser for that, because, look, you're not a loser if you don't date. I'm gonna be real. Especially if you have priorities in other ways, like other types of priorities, okay? But, like, someone... Hold on. I'm also just trying to stealth from this Dracula. No, but straight up, like, I've literally... I've never gone on a date because technically I accidentally ended up in a situation that I think was intended to be a date, but was not made clear to me beforehand, and boy, that was probably an uncomfortable experience for both of us, for very different reasons. But yeah, no, yeah, Beatles, because you see, actually, here's, okay, genuine advice for guys out there, like, I'm not joking, if you are a dude and you are awkward and don't know how to ask somebody out, please make sure that you make it clear that it is supposed to be a date. Is Nia Death Hook? Is that a Nia? No, that's a Michaela. Oh, she is, too. Because someone who I thought was like a buddy, and this was back when I was acting, I thought it was just like, you know, a friend was like, hey, want us to go see a movie this week? I'm like, yeah, dude, totally, let's. I'm dead, goodbye, me. Yeah. That's honestly the answer, Beatles. And fun fact, it almost happened a second time, but because it had happened the first time, I was able to read the writing on the wall the second time and realize what was happening. And politely decline. But yeah, that's the, unironically, that's the one genuine advice I can give is if anyone out there is, and honestly, I say the guys out there, but seriously, anybody out there, if you are asking somebody on a date, like, you don't want there to be ambiguity. If you're pretty sure you're on the same page, then you probably don't have to clarify, but like, I know in my situation, at least, there was no reason for me to believe it was. Then again, some other people in my life were pretty convinced it was going to be, but I'm like, no, there's no reason for it to be. That's a silly assumption to make. I mean, keep in mind, Beatles, I'm literally talking, we were like 14 at the time. Like, it was definitely part of, age, but, yeah, here's the thing, guys, I understand what you're saying, and that's definitely, I understand why you're looking at it from the perspective, but you have to, please, for a second, think about the opposing perspective of, you think you're hanging out with a friend. And then, damn. This is not what this is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just have to say, I do not understand. Something's not right. I can't remember the full lyrics. I'm singing songs from High School Musical 2. If for those not familiar, for those who are not individuals of culture, I'm singing Sharpay Evans' song from High School Musical 2.
You're a lifesaver.
Whoa! Anyway. Point is, better to have your answer preemptively than be at the second location and be figuring it out then. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's just a bot that's running wild. This is actually so tragic for everybody. What are the odds Ace bot actually gets the save here? Oh my god, he actually got it. Oh my god, Ace bot got this. Oh wait, never mind. Ace bot didn't use the power. That would have been funny. Oh, the Wesker Inquisition showed up. When an age person don't represent themselves in pictures accurately, show up on date. It's your head, you're like, I made a mistake. Yeah, like, that's definitely one of, like, when it comes to falsely representing oneself on dating profiles, it's one of those things where you're, I don't know, I don't get it. Don't get me wrong, I understand picking your best images, like, making, you know, picking the ones that are slightly not true to reality, but like you gotta look like the same person. Otherwise, you are doing nothing but hurting yourself. Like I don't know. Then again, dating apps are. I have definitely gone through that cycle of download app, be like absolutely not, and then just delete. That's about as far as I've ever gotten with those. It's just like, you know what? No, this is.
This isn't right. I did everything asked of me.
Did not date two people. One was a dare. One how. Okay, that first one, it definitely sounds like there's, a story to it. Totally up to you if you wish to share it or if you want to just leave it at that. But yeah, the second one, was that the one that, I was gonna say, was the second one the one that you've, talked about before? Because that's the vibe I was getting from the how should I put it. PB with someone feels mega weird. Yeah, I don't know, it's... Especially when you're, I imagine that, at least with the dating apps, if you're in bigger, not even bigger cities, but, like, more populated areas, you're gonna have at least, like, you know, the law of large numbers. You're gonna have a lot more absolute menaces out there, but also more likely to find someone you vibe with, because, like I said, law of large numbers. I don't know. It historically hasn't really been in the cards for me. And as theoretically, I would love for it to be in the cards at some point, but Like I said, blind luck and a deal with the devil, and I haven't signed my soul away yet. Or have I? Ah, switch back to escapist, get map. All is right in the world. But like, if it's undetectable Wesker, I'm probably in trouble. I'm just like kind of hoping it's not. I am almost certain that there's gonna be no one in this part of the map to get the save. I've noticed that about this map. There are a few maps where this is pretty consistent. If everybody spawns bottom side of the map on this map, and someone ends up in a cage top side, very rarely is there someone up here. Your name by, I was just gonna say, if you don't rush, Chen, swipe left. That's actually really funny. Oh. Lure them in by make them think you're looking for someone to date, when you, in reality, you're just looking for a new duo. Master plan. Nice. I was really hoping that would be the result. I'm gonna bring us far over here as I could. Okay, Marcus, hit your grates. Okay, I hit one grate. Wait, what are you doing there, Cot? I really thought she was gonna run over to the people that were healing. job. Perhaps it was naive, but I really did assume that after I gave her the speed boost, she would boost over to the two people who were resetting. Maybe she didn't see them, or hadn't gotten a chance to see them, rather. Oh, 7 gamers. That's what you're supposed to look at when it comes to the game. Check that game out. The Beatles. That's historically just been me, period. Like, it's one of the reasons that DVD, and actually, one of the reasons Valorant would have been like one of the first like multiplayer games I was gonna get into. And then I got solo queuing would have been a thing, but one of the reasons why DVD was a blast to get into, because I didn't really need to, and actually, I've mentioned this before, the way that I actually met, I don't know why I left when I did, I just, like, panic left. I think because, you know what, it was because it was Wesker and I didn't want to get just leave, that's why.
I can feel the darkness. It's everywhere.
Yikes. You know, I'm sure you've heard this before, but that's obviously fucked up and sucks, dude. I'm sorry that happened to you. People are so unnecessarily shitty. People suck. When I was in, and now this is actually 5th grade for me, I'm like 9, I got asked, this one person asked me to be, Valentine, and at the time, I actually said no, because I had, like, barely talked to this kid, and I was like, I don't even know you, but, like, I feel like we should be friends before I'm your girlfriend, and in hindsight, I'm like 99% sure he was trying to set me up for exactly like, for that sort of joke, because I mean, historically, I've talked about, I was very much like the weird kid at like a lot of my schools, or at least in my years, and so in hindsight, I'm pretty sure that it was an attempt at a setup. But turns out I Uno reversed it by turning him down, because I'm just like, who are you? Why would I want to date you? Which was very funny to realize, like, not a couple decades, but like 15 years later. Next one, meet a girl through server on Discord, find out both in state, move 2 states away, come closer. God. Dang. Yeah, it's I've heard this quote for when it comes to like friendships and stuff, but honestly, I really do think it can like apply to relationships as well, especially for like hold on. Sorry. Why do I always find maps? Mainly for friendships, but I definitely think it could apply to relationships as well. And it's the phrases, people enter your life at some point, whether for reasons or seasons. And I try to keep that in mind, that hopefully, even if the people have left me with a hurt or a sense of unsettled, or still wanting for something, just that phrase has I've tried to start applying it to life, of whether for reasons or seasons. And basically, if you don't know what that means, it's basically just the idea of maybe they're just in your life temporarily because they were a good thing to have at that time. Maybe they'll teach you something, and just hope that it's one. Because most of the time it is one, at least. Oh, wow, we're on a hell server. I understand what's happening now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Discord Daddy's gotta do his Discord mod work. God, there's a streamer I watch who has like a long ass cringy thing, like alert that involves the phrase, "Will you be my Discord kitten?" And that quote lives in my head rent free. Discord Daddy's gotta do his Discord mod work. No, go away. Oh, hello, zombie. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Till this day, since didn't go back in 8th grade, did online, people still think you're scary. Shows how... God. Yeah, that's... I gotta say, I've also, you know, in speaking of talking about stuff, I've talked about the difference in culture between living in Southern California versus the suburbs of New Jersey, and how different being the odd duck... Okay, hello there. But yeah, how different it was being the odd duck in one state versus the other. And, yeah, I feel like just people knowing each other and everything and all that, it was such a big difference. Like, even talking about what had happened in California with, like, that kid in 5th grade, that was one of, like, one of, like, 3 or 4 classes in the school, versus in Jersey, or actually, I don't, God, I don't know, just the population size of the schools, the areas, everybody going to the same school versus being split amongst a couple different elementary schools / middle school / high school. It's just, I don't know. There was a lot of, like, not awesome stuff in California, but, like, boy howdy, night and day in terms of, like, that sort of vibe. Also, where is this Billy? I'm terrified for my life. Oh wow, I somehow didn't realize we were on last gen. I'm gonna say a bunch of spoiler rich kids who got what they wanted. Yeah. At the same time, I don't know. It's we can know that people suck, yet still be impacted by the way we are treated by those same people. You know, it's one of those. It's not mutually exclusive, for better and worse. Oh yeah, yeah, that is weird, zombie. The messages didn't send. But now I see the Twitch is saying message didn't send, said it was a good day, and you were celebrating your mom's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Mama Zombie. I'm glad you had a good day. How is everyone? God, the exit to this map is always a little further than you expect.
This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
Just so you guys know, I'm gonna really quickly restart my game, because that might be our only hell server. We might be fine if I keep playing, but, I don't want to risk it. I'd rather just reboot the game. It takes all of 3 minutes for me to reboot, usually, so... I'm just gonna save you guys the potential of getting another hell match. Anyway. Sorry, I was... I think we're, probably all contemplating our various, romantic entanglements, whether successful or not. I was thinking about a very absurd scenario that once happened to me. It's not even that absurd, but it is, it's not something... You know what? Fuck it. It's kind of funny. There was one point when I was in college where I had feelings for these, 2 different people, and then they started dating each other. If that isn't the universe giving me a middle finger, I don't know what is. That was fucked up. It's like, damn. Wow.
I won't be a
Not
sacrifice.
ouch, but like, it was definitely a, ooh. Okay. Okay. That's, okay. Guess that's my life now. Again, Beatles, 99% sure that one was supposed to be a prank, so. Cause that was one of those situations where then he was actually dating someone else by Valentine's Day, and at the time, I had just, like, Mama Marcus and I, when we were talking about it, I don't know if she knew at that point, but, when we were talking about it, the idea was, oh, well, probably what happened was, he was just asking people to be his Valentines until he got a yes. In hindsight, like I said, what I realized is it was probably supposed to be a setup for a joke. I'm like 99% sure now that was supposed to be, like, I joke on me, but then that I accidentally Uno reversed by being like, I don't know you. Now, to be fair, I could be reading malicious intent where there was none, but it's one of those Occam's razors things where upon reconceptualizing, it really made me go, oh. Oh no, I think oh, you really dodged a bullet there, little baby Marcus, didn't ya? Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely important, to me at least, it's important to be able to be comfortable with oneself. At the same time, I feel like every individual is somewhere on the sliding scale of how easy it is for them to be by themselves. Like, some people need, like, they seem to need to be in relationships, and unfortunately it's those people who often end up not in good circumstances because they're trying to fill that need. I'm luckily someone who I'd rather be by myself than with someone who I don't vibe with, because I don't know if you guys know this, because I'm really shitty at communication. Not like in terms of talking, but in terms of, much like anything, I get burnt out of things and people and stuff where some of my failed friendships and such historically have definitely been on other people. Some of them have definitely been on me and being me. Now, in the same breath, boy howdy, is it wonderful when I find, like, a friend who is similarly inclined towards, you know, being able to not talk for 6 months or a year, and then if we talk again, it's like, oh, hey, how you doing? Let's pick up right where we left off. It's like, hell yeah, awesome, you get it. Once again, finding a map. The escapist curse. But yeah, theoretically, I would like to find somebody someday. Especially, I mean, I'm gonna be real, I'm a pretty... I'm not great by... It's funny, I'm definitely that sort of contradiction of, I don't do too great when I'm fully by myself. I like to be a Dakota Fall Out Boy song, Alone Together. I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said, I'll check in tomorrow if I don't wake up dead. This is the road to ruin, and we're starting at the end. Say yeah, let's be alone together. We can stay young forever, screaming at the top of my lungs. Say yeah, let's be alone together. Uh-oh. I think Heartless G might be in trouble. I kind of thought that the people who had popped that one gen were gonna get save on them. Where are my frames? The hard time alone. I just need. See, I'm very. I talked. Actually, I don't know if I talked about this aspect before. I am very, very lucky, in the sense that Mama Marcus and I get along. Like, we have a good relationship in terms of like, you know, like mother-daughter stuff. But we have very similar interests, and we get. That's the best way to put it. I know it feels weird to say, but like. I don't know, we get along well. And I'm very fortunate in that sense that I have someone who I live with and enjoy the company of, and I don't feel, and it's one, like, because people talk about living with their parents as an adult, and obviously it's like a sliding scale that often depends a lot on the relationship with your parents.
I'll see you dead.
Nice. I would rather have the wolf down me than Wesker down me with his pounce. But yeah, so it's like when, like I don't do well fully by myself though. I would do even worse if I didn't have the cats, but even with the cats, I'm like, ooh, I definitely can be pretty big a trash mammal in different ways. Oh wait, wait for a sec. I thought I was infected for some reason. Oh right, I literally wasn't infected. That's the whole point. Oh wait, I thought this was I Sleepy. Oh crap. I forgot I was exhausted. got that pro. I got that pro. Hadn't started a good relationship with it, but because of her boyfriend, you had to move out. You know, that, God, that's one of those things where it's like, theoretically, I could imagine a world where it's like, I see the A equals B where it makes sense, but overall, to me, hearing that, I assume that sounds shitty. Cough, cough. Oh, I'm really close to that, Jen, huh? Did Wesker see me over here? I want to get on that gen. Oh crap, wait, no, Tori's on a different gen altogether. I just realized it was on me. I was literally about to be the person who I usually say, oh, someone isn't paying attention to what they have to do right now. That was about to be me. No, I'm so sad. I tried so hard to get save on him. You know what, I'm gonna go get... Oh, crap. Okay, he should be able to pick himself up soon is the thing. And I was right, okay. God, I wish I had a beamer. GG's. Huh. I mean, killer should have picked. I mean, honestly, great. My guess is that they probably just wanted the Mori, which, you know, I get. Like, people who like to do Moris, especially in 2v8, because then you get to have both people around if you want, so you can get some cinematic shots. Oh, but GG's. Okay, really quick, guys. I'm so sorry. I have to use the restroom, so I have to take like a just like a 5-minute break or so. I will be right back. If you guys want to run one without me, I absolutely understand. It's 8:08. I should be back in, like I said, about 5-10 minutes max. Should be closer to 5. And yes, Grape, if you're ready to hop in, I can actually get you in before I get up to use the little gamer's room. Oh, but GG's, that was intense. Oh, here, guys, I will be right back. It's what did I say? It's 8:08. Like I said, like 5-10 minutes max. We should be closer to 5. Just gotta use the restroom. Be right back and run a quick ad while I'm gone. Okay, I have returned. Like I said, I'd be quick. Just sitting back down. One second, sorry. I'm just, I actually got myself some chips. Hello. There we go. Oh, Grape, I see you trying to join. Sorry, I'm tabbed out still. There we go. I think I got it in time. Yay! And hello, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Okay. Gosh, also, question. What would we think about the idea of the medic class in this mode? Now, I don't actually necessarily think they should add this. I'm just genuinely curious your opinions on the balancing, because I haven't thought about the balancing. This just popped into my head. What if medics in this mode had a made for this effect? Not the speed from being hit, like, being in deep wound, but specifically, like, the endurance of if you manually finish healing another survivor while you're injured. Because I think that would be fun, because, like, not fun, but I think it would be good flavor text. It would be good flavor, because you already get a bonus when you're injured from not leaving scratch marks. So I think it'd be interesting if they added in, after you've been uncaged once, upon healing somebody else while injured, you get the endurance status effect for, say, a shorter time than the normal mode. Maybe 5 seconds instead of, I forget, is it 8 or 10 normally? But like a 5-second one instead, but you also don't get the speed boost from deep wound. And it doesn't count if you do the AoE heal, it's only if you manually do the heal. Anyway, I'm just kind of, I thought about that and thought it could be interesting. You're good, just finished work? Oh, hope you had a good day at work. And hey, 10 stream streak, welcome back. God, that's actually a really cool feature. I was originally not super hype about Twitch adding that feature, because originally it felt like it was able to be triggered super often, but I actually think it was a really interesting / cool idea. It might not be for people with like thousands of viewers, but I think it's really fun. And I'm doing good. I think I said that. Yeah, I hope you had a good day at work. God, I absolutely panic ran there. But you know what? You did too, so. Hey, yo, nice beamer, nice beamer. You know, sometimes it's better to do this anyway, since when the first gen pops, I feel like a lot of people kind of forget about this. Sometimes it's better to leave a gen early and get a save, because if everybody's sticking gens, then, the moment the gens pop, everybody gets revealed. Thank you. Also, I'm realizing that I just realized that we have 2 Yunjins as well. Both of whom are both scouts. Yes, both of whom are scouts. Also, totally forgot I was revealed right there, which is kind of funny. I did the thing where I didn't realize the second person was also injured. Again, I feel like it's not a bad idea to stay separate if there are multiple, like, first hook survivors hanging out. I fat-fingered right-click as well while I was running over there. Lamowskis. My sprint burst did not get me to you on time. In time. In or on. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Cold and I am shamed. Lying broken on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. Sky, and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already done. Good dodge, beetles. My boy! Yo, that was actually good. Yo. I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. Good job, dude. Also, Ace, this Zoomy gamer is in trouble. I can't get that either. No! Oh yeah, also, I believe Billy is the Shadow class, unless I'm, like, sorely mistaken. I've got to shut up Tori because she's just being a little too loud right now. She's relatively quiet. I don't know what I was even trying to accomplish there, Lamau. I'm sorry. That was foolish. I should have just stayed at the pallet, but I didn't. Oh no, out of Dr. Pepper. You know what? Dr. Pepper, if it's available, diet Dr. Pepper. But Dr. Pepper is, speaking of Mama Marcus's drink of choice. That's what I get her when, we go to Mickey D's. Or when I've been picking up Mickey D's. Oh, he had to get. I don't know what I was doing. I panicked. I forgot about Theak and I panicked. Oh, GG's. Goodbye, flashlight. Blech. You know what? I'm gonna play around with some different classes tonight. Maybe I should. I'm gonna change stream title, and instead of me picking, I'm just gonna use the old random number generator to decide which class I run. Unless we wind up with like more people in the party, then I'll actually, you know what? While we have this many people, I'll probably just keep picking and choosing, because the RNG is best for when it's like, well, it's random for other people too. Oh my god. Also, other Tory. Hell yeah, we love Tories. God, I wish I could have gotten chased by this Billy, like, more, because as brief as our chases were, I could tell he's a really fun guy to get chased by. I feel like Batman Billy often is. Oh no! Tragic. Oh no! Mama Marcus, look away. Yeah, he got away. Also, I totally forgot that I brought the chips over and didn't open them. Big old bag of Lay's.
What have I done to deserve such a fate?
Oh hey, I just remembered I could totally level Tori up to a P45. Look alive, she's 45. I will take this potato chip and eat it. Here, I'll join the Medic Collective. And you know what? Let's switch to Red Tory. I don't know if Billylord is here still, but it's in Billylord's honor. Red Medic Tory. Reddick. Ooh, you know what? That's a cute combination right here for Sable. I like these pieces. Oh my gosh. Okay, off topic. Does anybody else remember when Sable was first announced? Behavior said they were planning on making her mug available in the shop. I feel like most people forgot about that, but I didn't. Because I was planning on, if it was going to be under $35, under 40 with shipping, I should say. I was really considering getting it, specifically for if I wanted to do cosplays and stuff. But, all of a sudden, I then, after some months of it just not showing up, it continued to not show up, and then the store page disappeared unless you had a direct link to it. And then finally, the store page changed to say, we have had supplier issues, and we will update you when it is available. And then it just never happened, and I think they just wanted us to forget about it, but I didn't forget. Mine like a steel trap. Unfortunately, goldfish can swim through a steel trap. A source? Me. Thank you very much. What are we talking about again? Yeah, that was a joke. Joking. No. No, no, no. Go. I think that was a fair trade. Oh my god. I just don't ask me what just happened there. You know what? This Nemi and I are best friends now. I've decided. I don't care if it's not true. That's my headcanon. I feel like we're on the same wavelength, and I can respect that. He says, I will not let you get that chest for free, but I will use my whip to try to hit you instead. Yeah, honestly, I should probably just finish the heal myself, but you're basically done. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I just wanted to save it for if I needed to help somebody else, you know? I'll use it this time. Since I guess alerted, all of China knows you're here. Yoink. Hello. Oh, right. I forgot this one was opening keys earlier. Oh my god, why are there so many? Oh wait, yeah, you're not a zombie, you're a person. Did I just hear someone with a crow? Oh, I want to get on these chests, but I'm not going to because I'm a good teammate. Okay, okay. Bung and I share priorities, by the way. You gonna hit those greats, gamer? Haha. I didn't. Yeah, Bung, you go back to your chests. Hello. God, anyone remember in like the first couple 2v8s where even if you were undetectable, the scout could still show your location? And you could just straight up see a cloaked wraith running around the map? I'm not hallucinating, right? That was a thing. To be clear, I cannot get save. I'm just calling that right now. I am okay. Someone else is getting it. Good. Yeah, I am back on our OG gen. I was in the thick of it. Thick with 2 C's. Never mind, someone else pops it. I'll get on gate. I'm on gate nearest shack. I'm out. Two topped, baby. Let's go. Jeez. Hello, thank you. GG's squad. That was a fun match.
I will prove myself worthy.
And if anybody wants to hop in, let me know. Aw, GG's gamer. Glad we could get you in for some. Oh, and hope you've been having. Oh, yeah, blah 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 blah. Words. If you desire more 2v8 gaming, you know where to find me. Cause yeah, this is basically what we're gonna be doing until it's over. The Chi-Chis. Hey. Huh. These taste like extra salty. I picked up the bag to check to see if they were regular. Not bad, they're just very salty. Maybe I just got a very salty chip. Maybe I should take it. Like you do with popcorn. I gotta say, the one thing that's, now that basically every movie theater you put your own butter on, because there used to be more movie theaters, I feel, that they would put the butter on for you. You can't ask for butter halfway in anymore. Because that's what we would always do at those sorts of theaters. We would ask for them to put butter in at the halfway point, and then finish filling the popcorn, and then put butter in on top as well. Sorry, my hair's just being a little funky, so I'm floofing it. / brushing it lightly. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Whoop! I forgot that, they still have that in 2V. You know what? Honestly, it makes sense, though. I think that should be. Since I just spoke over myself, let me finish my sentence. If you DC while loading in, you'll just spawn in as a bot. And honestly, I think that's good, because the killer should not have to suffer a survivor crashing in the load-in screen. I don't know how many bots you can spawn in at max, though. Like, okay, well... Anyway, I think the most I've ever seen is 2 people crash while loading in, and therefore start the match with 2 bots. And I wonder if there is a cap, like, if you have 4 people crash, will you spawn in with no bots? Also, I totally forgot that I'm not a sprint burst gamer. This has been an exciting series of events. I was not expecting that. I don't know why, I just assumed it was the Wraith that had downed her. Oh, I didn't think he would reach that. I thought if he swung early, he would assume I was going for the window, which is what I was kind of counting on. Thank you, Miss Schoenbach. I don't know why I just thanked you, but, you know, it's habit, I guess. Well, that was startling. God, I hate bots. Even when bots are with each other, they're dumb. Also, guys, definitely in hashtag bad streamer mode. I think that loading it with the two bots, like, threw me off for a second, I can't lie. Or not for a second, but for this match, mainly. I'm probably wasting time by opening chests, but I'm convinced that I'll find something worthwhile. Okay, unironically, something worthwhile. Why'd I have to be in the middle? Oh god. I fat fingered caps lock. Damn. Sorry, dude, I'm not in position for you to get saved. I think he also knows. Okay, maybe I should have taken that map earlier. In hindsight. Hey, you also know the way of the bots, hell yeah. So yeah, what this gamer just did, if a bot won't start healing and starts like crouching or sliding alongside of you, you literally have to let go of the heal and let them like start the heal. I know there's one in this tile. Or rather in the tile in front of it. Hello, other generator. God, I hate bots. They're so annoying. Also, the fact that they play, like, players in the weirdest way is also annoying. Get the bot! No! Get the bot, Wesker! Why? Get the bot, yes, right. Get her, get her, get her. Yeah, get her. Get her. Get her. Okay, I'm done. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go watch them kill the bot now. All worth it. I'm not gonna lie. At that moment, I just wanted. I didn't care if I died. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm satisfied. Oh, wow. What? Oh, he was there too. 07 gamer. Damn. They going for the sluggeroni, huh? Well, I don't know. Beatles, I don't know what you were expecting, my friend. Because now they know that you don't have your thing. God, and now Sable's also stuck. Maybe he'll actually pick her. Okay, he actually picks her. That's nice. You gave up halfway. Understandable. Okay, at least the Wraith picks. And good luck, Grape. Ooh, that would be great info if he closes a hatch. Yo! Nice. That was an amazing spy. Just seeing him go over there. Because there's definitely was the chance that the, what's what I'm looking for? That the Wraith could have found all three on his own. But chances were low. If I was gonna tell the Wraith I was glad they got him as Shone bot after me. GG's.
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
How go the milestone quests, by the way? Almost have completed 550 trials. That's fun. Still need to damage some generators. Okay. Can I pause? I don't know if you guys saw. Did you guys see how weird the kerning was on that word? And by word, I mean on that number. I can't view it right. Actually, can I view it this way? I don't. I'll have to show you next match. But basically, between the 1 and the 0, there was just a very big difference in the number. I'm gonna keep playing medic. I want to play different classes some more. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm gonna do some actual RNG matches, aka using the dice to determine, well, the metaphorical dice. Oh, that's weird. I just checked my phone. I'm now noticing that my phone is really behind in chat. Let me try to fix that. Scusi, pardon. Yeah, weird. My last messages on my phone were from back when I was taking my break. Curious. Anyway. Do we know, is the next... Do we have a roadmap for the rest of November? Did we get a November roadmap from Behavior, or... Because I just realized I have no idea what the rest of the year is looking like in terms of... I know that we're not getting any new content, but, like, what are the events? Are we gonna have a Chaos Shuffle before the winter event, or is it gonna be just 1v4 until the winter event? And when does the winter event start? I just realized I actually have no idea. I'm gonna... Just running into everyone in these corridors. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get on this side of the map because there's almost always someone who gets sent here really fast. Hello, Renata. Perfect timing. People are saying Stranger Things, maybe not next chapter, but chapter soon. So Beatles, I will say, a lot of people, some people think that Stranger Things is gonna be leaving the game again because of the sale. Some people think we're getting another chapter. I think the most likely theory, I'm not saying I believe this theory, I think it's just most likely, is that, Netflix just wanted Behavior to do a sale because of season 5 releasing soon. That's my theory. I'm sorry, I'm trying to take the hit here. Okay, well, that was something. Damn, you got me on the last one. Oh, I dodged 2. Don't believe another chapter is coming back. Wait, I'm sorry, what do you mean by that, Beatles? I'm just a little confused. Like, you don't think we're gonna get another chapter, or...? Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna get, I mean, it wouldn't be the biggest surprise to get another Stranger Things chapter, but I don't think it's likely. That's kind of how I feel about it. I wouldn't be shocked, but I would be surprised. That's a crazy place. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. That's so unfortunate, actually. Well, here I am. So, like, Oni's under the Shadow class, right? God, of course, I swear, you find one key, you find all the keys. You find no keys, you never find keys. I mean, I just literally explained the basic understanding of, never mind. Sorry, I'm trying. Okay, guys, no. Okay, you know, I know, but also, oh my God, we've been revealed, I hate this, I know, look, Beatles, I understand, but I'm sorry, I'm feeling fear, Ooh, there was another chest I could have, oh my God! Oh my God. That was crazy. Hell yeah. I'm so glad you realized what happened. Okay. We don't want to be on that gen, because Oni's currently undetectable as a heads up. Ooh. He's actually on me, Beatles, just so you know. Because I got a hunkus. GG's. Oh, how did I do that? How did I know you were below? Because of aura, Beatles. Like, I could see your, since you had already been well, one, I was medic, so I could see you once you got injured, but also since you were medic, I would have been able to see you anyway. But, yeah, I was just tracking you above. And as soon as I noticed Wesker on me, I was like, okay, well, hopefully I'll, or rather, I forget what happened exactly, but yeah, that's what was happening, is I was watching you from above. Oh my God. I just got jump scared to hell and back. I think I was in chase. I was directly, I forget what happened, honestly. No, he did not win the second charisma check. Unfortunate. Yeah, I honestly, Beatles, like I said, I have a vague recollection of that moment. I would have to watch it back. I just know, I could see above. And I forget, was it when I took the hit or when you took the hit that I used my power? Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna watch now. Oh wait, was I getting chased by the Oni and you were getting chased by Wesker? Is that was happening? Guys, hashtag goldfish brain, hashtag no thoughts head empty, hashtag too many hashtags. Now I'm curious.
Give me a chance. I would be your most loyal servant.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So what it was, Beatles, is you had been in chase with Wesker, and I suddenly ran into the Oni. That's what happened. If you wanted to see what it looked like on my side, it was like at the 3:50, like right around 3:15. Actually. Sure. Aw, good night, Beatles. Thank you for the matches. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Enjoy your chainsaw manning. So so you decide that was gonna be your next anime? I thought you were gonna start Madoka. Also, Grape, actually, you know what, Grape, if you want to be on the screen with me, because right now we're single tally marks forever apart, never to meet again. I'm gonna remake the lobby because my brain doesn't like the look of that. If anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. And guys, it is currently 9:12. I might go a little bit late tonight, but we'll probably be ending sometime between 9:30 and 10. Tomorrow, like the title indicates, I'm planning on starting a bit early and should be starting pretty early this weekend as well. Tomorrow, it's probably gonna be sometime between 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern. This weekend, I would like to make it more like 2 to 3 each day. But we shall see how things shake out. Also, excuse me while I hashtag bad streamer mode for a second, because I just saw something on my phone that I wish to fix. AKA that stream had closed, which I wonder if that had to do with the fact that I couldn't view chat on it before, haha. Oh my god, speaking of weird phone stuff, my phone just stopped working today. I had the weirdest iPhone bug I've ever had, okay? So let me paint you a picture. I had procrastinated responding to a message from actually someone that I used to work with at my old retail job. Technically, she worked at a different store than I did, but same owner. The stores. Anyway, I hadn't responded, so I was responding to some messages, and I tried to take a screenshot of something, and the screenshot just didn't work. I'm like, huh, that's weird. And then I just tried to open up Reddit, and I couldn't, I just got like the forever loading thing. And then I tried to take another screenshot of something else, and it still wouldn't work. And then I tried to duplicate a picture in photos, and it wouldn't work. And, then I tried to copy paste something and I was able to copy / cut it, but then I couldn't paste it. It just wouldn't work. Are you sensing a theme yet? Ooh, a nurse. Is this her first nurse of the day? First nurse. Should have used my sprint burst. I wanted to prove myself. No, Marcus, it's prove thyself. Hello, squad. Thank you. I've already been hooked, so I won't get revealed. Ma'am. I found a key, by the way. I would like to retrieve it. Retrieve it. Beware the Huntress right next to us, by the way. Good stun. I tried. Hey, made her take an extra second. Oh, guys, am I lagging? Stream? No, I don't think so, right? Hello, darkness. How goes? I am indeed still on. Welcome back. I hope you had a good rest of your shift / closing time. Time to put all of the extra seafood away. Sorry, I like lost the tune halfway through. Thank you, great. I'll be resetting myself over here. Hero. Let me know if no one's going for you, because I'm gonna... Okay, you just got nice. Ayo, finally found a key with my key. I wonder if they specifically nerfed, like, finding key ability. Sable. Oh my god, she actually scared the hell out of me. I'm dead as hell. Goodbye me. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm dead. Goodbye me. Oh, that was tragic, actually. I walked right into her. Yikes. Huh. And speaking of Sables, hello Sable, how goes? Oh my god. I can't believe that MILF left the match that we get MILF Lover. That's too funny. For those who don't know, by the way, Toxic from before. Her username is usually Man I Love Frogs, aka MILF. I think that's a good way to sum it up. I feel like a lot of people don't know about keys. Oh god, she was in rings. That's unfortunate. Does she not know? Oh no, I don't think she knows. Nice shot. Why are they slugging a bot? Why are they slugging a bot? Why are they slugging a bot? Also, the fact that the bot went down under a pallet is very funny. Well, the bot will pick itself up in a second and probably get on that generator. I think I've decided that Scout is the worst class for bots to get because they crouch walk everywhere when they have it. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I certainly have. I just want to observe this bot. Almost home? Hell yeah, final stretch. That's... Nancy should ignore the shit out of that bot and go look for Hatch. Hey yo, good find, good find. The entity's favorite warrior. Come on, Nancy. Nancy, please. They don't need to watch you leave, Nancy. Nancy, please. Can you share a link? Depends. What is it a link to? But, like, what is it, AK? I don't know why survivors feel the need to do this. I hope that the nurse links on top of Action is able to close it, because, like, dude, I was so excited for you, and now... No, AK, I'm serious. The answer is no, unless you tell me what it is. You can whisper it to me if you'd like, but... I'm not blindly allowing a linking chat, no. Hoy vey. Yeah, see, it's a fun. Okay, also, I'm happy that, that she. I'm glad she wasn't upset. I just like letting people know, because, as I said, I feel like a lot of people don't know about, it's a job application jump scare. Honestly, that's fine. I probably wouldn't have found it very funny anyway. Oh, how goes, though? Hope you're having a good one. No, I forgot that I wanted to tell the Huntress about, MILF, who had just left our party.
What has happened to me?
What's happened to me?
Where am I?
Where am I? I still love how similar this Nia hair looks to this Tori hair. Finally home in bed. Congratulations, Darkness. One of the best feelings after a long day is just that you're done. I always say, it's kind of like, you know the whole stereotype of the, without darkness, there is no light. Without light, there is no darkness. That sort of thing. Unironically, that's low-key true with work. Like, you will you don't experience that feeling of relief of returning home after working without working, or without having worked. It's kind of funny in some ways. Okay. I'll join the Medic Collective. Since I've joined the Medic Collective, I will switch. I don't know why I keep hitting the wrong button. Actually, you know what? This is a good way of signaling. Red Tory can be Medic Tory, and blue Tory can be Escapist Tory. And no, I will not say Escapist. Escapist is too much fun. God, does anyone else remember, like, years ago when Behavior said that they were going to start making it so that discounts would apply to Eerie shards in game, and then they just didn't and hoped we would all forget about it, and it seems like everyone else did, to the point where I genuinely wonder if I made that up. No? Just me? Okay. You hate how I say escapist. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually say it that way. I say it in Dead by Daylight that way. There's something very satisfying about it. Escapist. Though I will say, one word that I used to be actually, I think I just realized why I say escapist and why I enjoy saying it. It's for whatever reason I also like saying pianist instead of pianist. Like, and actually, fun fact: anyone familiar with a Danganronpa V3? There's the super high ultimate pianist in that, and it was literally watching people's playthroughs and hearing them say pianist that made me go, damn. I kind of like that. I kind of vibe with that. I hated it at first. Like, I hated it. And then I started saying, like, damn, honestly, it's kind of goated. And something similar happened where I was, like, watching someone play 2v8 and people, I think, were sarcastic. Oh, it's a ghost face and a, pyramid head. I'll get to the other side of the map and await a delivery. I got stuck, oh my god. Fog bug. Can't believe Blind Panic actually won me that at that unsafe pallet. That's actually really funny. Why did he scream when he unhooked me? Nice. See, one, I don't know if this, I still don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I can't tell if I like or hate how consistent cage spawns are on this map. Like, it really feels like about 80% of the time, you either end up right here or in parking lot / other side of movie theater. Oh god, I'm getting stalked, aren't I? Anyway, last I saw Ghostface was by Fountain. Or Statue. Can I just say, I find it very funny that most people seem to instinctively call it Fountain, even though it's very obviously not a fountain. No, Sable! Oh, 7 gamer. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Phew. Ah. I love Pyramid Head. Hey, Fluffy, matches have been pretty good so far. Ah. Post 7 Sable happens to the best and worst of us. And welcome back, zombie. Damn, the fact that they got sent over there is actually really unfortunate. Oh god, they're both here. That's actually really sad. I'm dead as hell. Oh, okay. I guess I don't get my final chase with Pyramid Head. Oh well. GG's. Good luck, team. Oh wow, that poor gamer's gonna die. They're dead as hell. I have another potato chip. Also, what time is it? It is. Oh wow, guys, it's 9:40. I'm gonna do 1 to 2 more, depending on how quick they are, and then call it a night. Like I said, I'm going a little bit, but I really want to get up at a good time tomorrow, get some laundry done, run an errand or two, and then start stream at a really fun time so we can get some games in. And Saturday is, I'm currently planning on doing Killer on Saturday, so that should be fun. I'm also probably going to switch back to Escapist for last match because I'm just like, I want to heal myself. Slash, God, Crutch Perk of Opportunity is actually so useful in this mode. Like, obviously, yes, just knowing that you have infinite pallets is basically Crutch Perk of Opportunity in a nutshell. But, you know, sometimes it's just good to be able to plan out your route, know where a dead end is. And, of course, God, actually, I have to say, low-key, if this perk, Sprint Burst, like, if this version of Sprint Burst was in the main game, I would not run it. It is actually absurd how powerful it is. I am actually not quick to call something OP. It is OP. And I am surprised it made it into a second 2v8. I don't hate it because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to use, and it's nice that it's in the temporary game mode that doesn't actually affect like your MMR. But yeah, I do think it's unnecessarily strong and should not be in 2v8, and should definitely not be in 1v4. Unironically, I've seen people saying that it should be in 1v4, and that is when you know someone is a Survivor main TM. Not just a Survivor main, but having the TM thrown in as well. I am curious what behavior is going to end up doing about the anti-tunnel, anti-slug stuff. Because much like when they introduced the 180 flick to all Oni players, or rather when they were trying to normalize Oni across controller versus keyboard and mouse, I think they just opened a can of worms that they shouldn't have opened. And if you're like, Marcus, what are you saying? You just said a whole lot of words. I'm gonna answer by explaining my metaphor first. What was it? Probably like half a year ago now, Behavior decided they were going to standardize the Oni turn radius across keyboard and mouse versus controller. However, during their first attempt, what they ended up doing was just severely, not necessarily nerfing keyboard and mouse, but removing a very fun high skill ceiling aspect of the Killer's Kit. Which obviously dedicated Oni players were not happy about because they put a lot of time into learning their technique, blah, blah, blah. It was basically like Blight Hug Tech 2.0, except Oni is not as powerful as Blight. You know? So I think that Behavior was more willing to step it back. However, their response was, okay, we'll just undo what we did. But this is where the open can of worms comes into play. Because once those worms are out, you're not getting them back in. And that's the fact that console players / controller players all collectively went, well, what are we then? Chopped liver? You were supposed to be standardizing it. Why are you going right back to the unfair disadvantage that we're now at? So then Behavior was like, oh, shit. So, I'm, like, 100% sure that's why we ended up with this, like, massively... You know how going against Oni can be an absolute nightmare now, because he can 180, no questions asked, in, like, the most obnoxious ways, and also hit you from a mile away. And I'm not talking about just 2v8, I'm talking about 1v4 too. I like going against Oni still, but, the ease with which it looks, and again, keep in mind, I haven't played Oni, so I'm definitely speaking purely from going against it. But a lot of Onis are suddenly able to do those 180 flicks from a mile away, is all I'm saying. And it just made him a significantly less enjoyable killer to go against. Because I used to actually love, in the same way it's really fun to loop Billies in power, like with Chainsaw, I loved looping Onis in power. Uh-oh. Sir, let me have my chest, okay, fine. I'm like, if you want to chase me, I'm gonna just run away. Mine. Okay, I'm sorry. Why did that bear sound like it was in my ear? What am I hearing? Oh my god, I heard Leon Crouch walking edge map. You know, time to check the VOD to see if I saw my hands go up, because I saw my hands go up. Let's see if I'm crazy or not. Yep, I'm pretty sure I saw my hands. I throw my hands up to playing my song. Hey, Hermes, how it goes? Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. See, like that! That's what I have a problem with this killer now. Like, that is the only thing I have a problem with since the changes, is that. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And that was purely occurring after the changes. You know? Anyway. Don't get me wrong, good play on his part. I kind of got myself stuck in there, like locked in. Like, I greeted that because I wanted to try to fake the vault because I thought he was gonna go around. I realized I guess I didn't time it well. Oh god, I do not want to be right here, crap. I didn't realize there was a gate right here. I don't want to get on it. Hello, why am I keep dropping frames? Okay, I'm glad I gave them the speed when I did, because that meant that the Oni couldn't get the first hit, because if the Oni gets the first hit, the Wraith can get the second hit. That was actually so... I love when I actually make the right call. Oh, GG's. And just got done playing some Killer with Whiskey. Ooh, did you guys have some fun games? Anyway, to be clear, my outburst from before was merely because that was a perfect explanation about why I yap about the change to Oni. Huh. Anyway, guys, this next one is gonna be our final game of the evening. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow, planning on starting a bit early. I don't know the exact time. I'm aiming for sometime between 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern. As usual, I will keep you guys posted in the Discord. Yeah, and Saturday, Sunday, Sunday I'm like 99% sure. Saturday, definitely. I'm planning on starting early. Again, I'm aiming for something like... Honestly, I would like to do 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern, maybe even a bit earlier if I can swing it. Because I am planning on doing some killer games Saturday. With anybody who would like to duo. Hopefully we won't have the issue we had last year, which, I think 3 different times upon exiting our second Survivor game while in Killer Queue, it crashed and didn't get a lobby. So that was exciting, and hopefully it doesn't occur this this time. And good luck, have fun, gamers. This is our LG. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. Yeah, these are really salty. I can tell because I'm getting salt on my fingers, like, excessively. Boku wa Kira desu. I think Light uses Boku, right? Honestly, I would assume he uses Ore, but, I'm pretty sure that would be too sussy baka. Or should I say too sussy boku? Boku? Haha. I don't know why I stumbled over saying it. I'm not trying to make my way toward- Oh my god, why is there no way into this room? I promise I'm- Oh my god. Stole the prompt, stole the prompt, stole the prompt. Oh my god, that gamer is in so much trouble. Snickers is in trouble. I repeat, Snickers is in trouble. Unironically, I actually was her best hope at living. Somebody's nearby, but I don't think is making their way towards save there, because I think they're in chase. No, they're not. Wait, they're not, because they're not injured. What are they doing? They're just zooming. Oh wait, are they in chase? Are they the injured person? Maybe they are the injured person. I don't even know. They are the injured person. Never mind, I was wrong. It's you, Grape. It's poor you. And poor Snickers. I think she's gonna go accept death. I have the feeling. I could be wrong, but... At least she's not throwing all the pallets. That's nice. I did not know there was another person over here. Okay, Michaela DC's weird choice. Okay. Also, me noticing that there's someone named Ryuk in the match. Oh, and Light. Oh my god, wait. I didn't even know there were Death Note characters in here. Hold on. Wait, Hermes, that's actually especially relevant. We literally have Light and Ryuk in this match. Twitch app keeps pausing on ya. Gonna hop out. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Zombie. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening yourself. Appreciate you hanging out. And, I'm sorry that your Wi-Fi was Wi-Fighting you. Ha 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 ha, get it? Hello? Okay, what is with the rubber banding I'm suddenly getting? Hello, Michaela bot. Sorry, I'm trying to go a direction. So a reminder that I believe Wesker was the undetectable class, right? Well, Maine is kind of scary because it's so easy to just get snuck up on in. By an undetectable Wesker. I'm just gonna assume that he's not currently undetectable and hope. Well, I guess assume and hope are two different things. Assume means I'm genuinely thinking it's the case. I'm just gonna hope. And try not to get yoinkaroni and cheesed. Ooh, nice, okay.
Is that all you have?
It's actually kind of a goated setup over here. You done for the night, Sable? Oh, 7, dude. I mean, yeah, what happened? I don't know if you know, but oh. But I'm gonna listen intently for a hatch. Where was your hatch, by the way? If it was in an identifiable location. Was there one in here that I missed? GG's. Anyway, Sable. Yeah, this person, got pissy. Ugh. Sorry, anyway, yeah, so it was just one of those things where, I mean, at the start, I could see what
It
was
wasn't
happening, and
supposed to
everybody
be this
was trying to do gens, I think, but um it was you know, it was the classic everybody happened to be on one side of the map and everybody I think wanted to get back on their gen and nobody left the area. I actually started making my way towards save because I got the vibe that's what was happening, but I ended up running directly into Wesker. Actually, no, that's not what happened. I was setting up for a pallet save possibly, and then Wesker saw me nearby and ran into me. And then we were in chase, and I was kind of near the cage, but not close enough to actually try to go for save because I was injured and had Wesker behind me, and I knew I wouldn't be able to get the trade. And as soon as I got caged, I just saw everybody was, like I said, I think people were trying to finish their gens, but nobody realized that nobody else was moving. But you know, it's just it's GV8. Sometimes it happens, and honestly, I'm okay ending now. I think we're officially at the time of night where people are peopling. Indeed, your sacrifice was not in vain. Oh, but GG's, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out. Whether you were chatting, lurking, playing, something in between, means the world that you choose to spend your nights here. Again, tomorrow, planning on starting a bit early, probably the same for the rest of the weekend. Yeah, I'm just gonna skedaddle sooner rather than later. GG's. And, I feel like I've forgotten to say one of my things, but good night, guys. See ya, and good night, darkness. And guys, just everybody have a wonderful, wonderful evening slash get some good sleep slash have a great day for any of my, I was gonna say Europeans, but honestly, it's not just Europeans for whom it's already tomorrow. So have a great day for everybody. My brain just broke halfway through that sentence. Have a good day, everybody who it's already daytime for. Good night. Why am I like this? We just don't know. Bye.